In my thoughts, obsession, I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god. They call me a god.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
What's up? What's up? What's up? It's Cayman Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer, reminding you that you're never too old to game. Guys, last night in Ashen, we made it to the, it took a lot longer than I thought it was going to go through the, back to the campaign to get up to the point where the DLC starts, but we made it last night, guys. We made it to Nightstorm Isle. And I got to tell you, I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was aesthetically, it was very different than anything else in the game. It looked very different. The new enemy types were interesting. They fought differently, and the loot was well, I mean, one thing about this game is like the loots aren't upgrades; they're all side grades. It's like that, you know, the loot that you get in toward the middle or the end of the game isn't really necessarily any better than the loot that you got at the beginning of the game. It's just the animations are a little bit different and the stats are a little bit different, but it's not like they're significantly better or worse. It just whether or not it fits with your playstyle. That's really the question. But there was new and interesting kinds of loot, so I really liked it. But one thing that kept happening was they had this one particular enemy type that pops up right in front of you real fast and attacks you, and that was kind of pissing me off, man, because it's like in this kind of game, you know, I mean, what can, you know, if something's just going to pop up and hit you like that before you can react to it, then that's just going to take a certain amount. Yeah, and you can beat it in the fight every time, but then you have to heal that damage that it did to you. Or that damage is just going to keep stacking up, and then eventually you're just going to run out of health because you have to take a healing item in order to heal. And so what that means is that how far you can progress into the dungeon depends strictly on how many healing items you bring in there with you. You know, if you can't, it's not like, in other words, it's not like you can just get better and better at the game to where you can make it farther and farther without taking a hit, you know? So how far you get into the dungeon depends on how far your skills can take you without getting hit. No, if that stuff is going to pop up in front of you and surprise attack you and hit you before you can react to it, and there's no tell, and there might be a tell, but if there is, I haven't been able to find it yet, then there's nothing you can really do about that. And so how far you can get into the dungeon just is kind of dependent on how often that happens, which that I feel like is not a great design choice on their part. But there is one talisman that I had in my previous playthrough that can help with that, and that is the Talisman of the Seer. Which the Talisman of the Seer, what it does is it causes your health to regenerate very, very slowly. I mean, it's very slow. Certainly doesn't do you any good like within a fight. I mean, it just regenerates your health way too slowly for it to make any significant difference in a fight. But what it does do is it allows you to heal back a significant amount of health between fights, you know, if there's enough time between them. And it feels like there is in that dungeon, especially if that's the only hit I take is that one where he surprise attacks me, then that's a low enough amount of damage that the Talisman of the Seer will heal that before I even get to the next fight. So that counteracts that whole thing. So that I feel like I need the Talisman of the Seer in order to play the new content. So I Googled a little bit. I had that talisman in my last playthrough, but I didn't remember exactly where I got it. But I Googled a little bit and I saw that one of the quest givers, his current quest, the quest that I currently have from him, rewards the Talisman of the Seer. But there's a couple of others that I have to do before I get to him because of geographically where they're located. But his next quest, Flokir's next quest, will give me that Talisman of the Seer. So I'm going to get the Talisman of the Seer, and then I'm going to go back to, so I unlocked a ritual stone in the Nightstorm Isles. I unlocked the ritual stone the travel stone that I can just fast travel directly back to there. So I'm going to get the Talisman of the Seer, and then I'm going to head back to there and finish the Nightstorm Isles quest. So that's what we're going to do today. Get the Talisman of the Seer, and then hopefully, if not finish it, make some significant progress on it. I don't know how long it is. The DLC only cost $10. It was not expensive DLC, but I'm hoping, for a good 4 or 5 hours worth of play out of that. I mean, that would be reasonable to me, I think. So hopefully there'll be some significant play in that. So we'll get the Talisman of the Seer and either get through it or make some significant progress into it today. So that's our goal. So welcome to the Decrepit Gamer channel, where I remind you that you're never too old to game. and welcome Ashen. Streamer bot, let's go. In this build, I've been focusing on. In my previous playthrough, I used axes. Used a small and a large axe for the one-handed and two-handed weapon because of the attack speed that it would give me. This playthrough, I've been focusing on stuff to maces and hammers for the stun effect that they give you. Their ability to knock enemies over when you power through their blocks and things like that. So that's been fun. But what I've been struggling with is stamina, because I've been focusing on two-handed weapons, and they're a real stamina drain. So I'm going to have to give up one of my stamina talismans in exchange for this Seer talisman, which is unfortunate, and that's the reason I'm wearing this lighter armor here, because the stamina cost is less than, it's at least less than for this heavier armor. As a matter of fact, I may even see if I've got some even lighter armor in here. It seems kind of counterintuitive. Like, if your focus is on big heavy weapons and big damage, you should be wearing big armor as well. But in this game, the dodge roll is more important than your ability to tank hits with big armor. And if you run out of stamina and can't dodge roll, man, you're just kind of fucked, really. Insurgent armor. Let me try this armor. Let me see what this does for me again. 15 damage reduction, 20 stamina cost. Okay. 10% stamina regeneration, but plus 20% cost versus 30% cost. And nearly the same. I think I'm going to go with this, because it's the cost that's the concern, not the regeneration. I think I'm going to go with this. Even though that's yellow armor. Huh. I'm going to take it with me. I'm going to take it with me so I can switch back to it if I want to or need to. Also, I find that if I eat a lot of those crickets, that helps a lot, because they increase my stamina regeneration by 10% for 30 seconds. If I eat them, during a fight or before a fight, that helps a lot. All right, so here's the quest. Let's see. Flokir's quest. This one right here, Darkling Child. Okay, that's in that area where it's all that wooden stuff that there is to climb up. But first, it looks like I'm going to have to do, if I'm doing them in geographical order, it looks like first I'm going to have to do Silurins. Then Jokels. then Isla's, and then Flokirs. Unless I can skip past those somehow, which that's sometimes is. I mean, it's just not even worth doing because it's like right there. You know, you get into them kind of geographically. So I have to spawn in right here. That's the closest I can spawn in. Yeah, from here, the Nightstorm Isle is just right over there. This is real close, but I want my Seer Talisman before I go back there. So we are going to have to go this way. Do I have plenty of spears? Please tell me I have plenty of spears. Yeah, I don't want to waste those. See those spears right there? Those things are much more expensive. I don't want to waste those teleporting around with those monk statues. So let me go back and get the cheap spears to use to teleport. Okay, where is she? She's here. These spears right here are the ones that I use to teleport around. Take 45 of those. Also, while I'm here, let me see how much I'm going to need to spend. Oh, do I have plenty of those healing draughts? I have 7 of those. Let me top those off with 9.
Hammer and nail.
So I need 7, 8. I need 2 more. So I need 6 of these. 4 of these. That'll give me 2 of these. To get my let's see, I currently have 234 health. Currently this can heal 191, so I'd like to get that upgraded one more time, and I can afford it, so I will. And I've got my healing gourds maxed out, it looks like at 8, so that's good. Now I'm ready. Just put the cheap spears in my spear slot so that that's what I'm throwing to teleport around. Go get those things over there, whatever they are. Over it and under it, over it and under it. Nope, under it. Under it still. That's why I use the cheap ones for that. Alright, so I need to, let's see, maybe drop down here? Yeah. I don't want to drop down under those corbs. Those things fuck you up, man. Oh, 9 good, more good spears. I don't want to push him off either. Oh. Need to jump over there. Oh, oh man, I thought I didn't make it. Oh shit. Thanks, dude. Now I need to... Fuck, how do I get over there? Oh man. I'm gonna have to do some weird shit to get over there, I think. Fuck, I don't see how to get over there, man. Okay. Obviously, it's from the back side, and you have to drop down. I mean, oh, maybe from here. Oh, you know what? I bet it's from here. But you have to jump down to there, and then jump over. Can I make that jump over to there? I don't know. Looks like I can. Can I make that jump? Maybe. Nope. Fuck. That's a lot of money too. Oh my god, why not even try that? Knowing that money's not going to be accessible. I can't see how to get to that. Obviously, it has to be from the backside somehow. like how before he throws that spear, he extends that offhand. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, look, it put my money right there. So my money will be, I would be able to get to it. But I'm afraid once I get down there, there's no way to get, well, I could, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I can get it back. Fuck. All right, where's it hitting? Short. I can get it back. I'm just gonna have to take some damage to do it. Oh look, maybe if I drop down to here first, I can do it without taking damage. Oh, don't jump past it. God damn it. Well, that's it. Lost now. If where is that thing that I was struggling so bad to? Okay, it's over there. Shit, man, I don't see any way. I don't see any fucking way over there. There's got to be a way over there. They wouldn't put those things out there if you couldn't get to them. Probably from the back side. Probably from that other side over there. Yeah. Before I ever go up to the... Before I ever throw my first spear at those statues, there's probably a way to get up there from the other side over there. I need to get to a ritual stone on this side is what I need to do. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Okay, now because I have this one, what I can do is test my little theory here. Get to that thing from this side. Look, there's a spear statue out there. Look, there's a whole bunch of them. I bet there might be some good stuff out there. I don't know what this one is doing over here. I guess this is just a way for you to get back to shore. Yeah, it's a way for you to get back to shore once you get out there. Okay. But I don't see any way to get up on that thing from this side either. Maybe here? Yeah. Maybe if I get over there, I'll be able to see a way. I'm running out of cheap spears. I don't have any more money right now either because I lost it all when I died. Dude, I do not see any fucking way to get up on top of that thing, to drop down and get those things. I don't see it. That is boggling my mind. And I'm just guessing there's something decent out here, but I don't know. That's one thing I've found that's very frustrating about the design of this game is they will put shit that's like difficult to reach and makes it look like there's going to be something good there, and then you get there and it's like some kind of cheap, regular, dumbass crafting material, you know, that's not worth anything. Come on, guys. I don't know if that's a joke, but I promise you your players are not amused by it. Yep, nothing out here, man. Nothing special. Oh, look, there's something right there. Way short. Oh, that's one of those. Okay, that's at least that's a good crafting material. That's one that you need for the highest level weapon upgrades. That's the one that you can't buy from anywhere else. You have to find it. So that's decent, I guess. Yep, I'm here, dude. I'm coming. Damn. Damn, Joko. Joko don't play, boy. Try to get behind him. Oh, oh no! I'm trying to get out of here, man. Fuck. I'm trying to fucking get out of here. Back to my... Is that it up there? I don't know, because the map doesn't show openings. That's it. So where's my money? It's showing it up there, but it's not. It's bugged. Fuck, man. Fucking buggy game. Always fucking bugged. Something's always bugged out. All right. This is Sillern's quest, so she should be the one that's with me. There she is. That's exactly why I bought these fucking spears. Like dealing with these dickheads this time. There's way too many of them in this section, in this area. I mean, they went overboard with it. That's it. Boom. Talon of Riak. Got it. Okay. Man, there's got to be a way to get up there. You see, there's a thing right there. That's where those other things are on the other side of it. Those other things I couldn't reach. Okay, there's another mace. All right, that's another option that I might want to take. Oh, here's a... Let's get down there and all that shit. Okay. I don't see any way to get up there. That's where those other things are on the back, on the back side too. Those ones that I kept dying trying to get. I think. Is it? No. No, that's way over there. Huh. Oh, an Ashen feather. Camp assisted climb. Can I hear? No. See how to get up there. Or down there. God damn, dude. All these places that just seem unreachable. See, that over there is the place where I couldn't get earlier. See those two guys over there? Those two things to get over there. Those two skeletons. I just do not see how to get there, man. Look, there's some stairs. Looks like I can just maybe drop down here from ledge to ledge. Oh, those stairs go somewhere. Those stairs must go up here somewhere. That's where those corbs are. Oh! Oh, fuck, I see. Okay, that's where these two big old things right here are. Okay. I'm gonna kill these with spears. They are difficult. still alive, man. Damn, it's about time. Where's his buddy? There he is. Okay, down here. I didn't see this before. Oh shit, there's more corpses. Hopefully we only get one at a time. Fuck. I didn't see all these fucking things before, man. I remember that place. Still don't see how to fucking get up there, man. Maybe there's a ladder or something around the backside here. Fucking ridiculous, man. Cannot get up there. Oh, is that it? Can I walk up this? Nope. Slide down it, can't walk up it. That's just crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if that's like a red herring or something. I wonder if they know that there's... They did that intentionally, put those things up there with no way to fucking get up there. Oh, that's one of those things.
learn how to help you with that.
Oh, look. Nope, puts me right back here. Fuck, man. That's ridiculous, man. But what I can do is I can drop down here. I see now that I can, oh. No. Because that will let me get up here, but I still can't get up to the top of this thing from here. There's just no fucking way to get those, man. It is not possible to get those goddamn things. I'm convinced. I can go back down here and get to the same place that I was before. Will this water drown me? Yeah. I think I can make that jump. Yeah. Oh, is this a cave? Fuck, this is a cave, dude. This is a whole fucking hidden area right here. What are you? What is that? Saw something move over here. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Dude, I hate how this game does that, man. Puts shit in like some kind of really secretive and hard to reach place. It looks like it should be very rewarding, and it's just like a, you know, just like a regular thing. It does it all the time. Those two things I've been struggling so hard to try to figure out how to get to. I guarantee when I get to them, they're just going to be like a flower petal or some stupid shit. You know, something like that. Sapient moss. There's a million of those. You can buy them from a vendor. Nothing special in here at all. So they had something right in there. That's bullshit, man. That should be some kind of awesome weapon or some kind of cool cosmetic or, you know, something really rewarding. Nothing. It's bullshit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Well, see, and it's those two things up there that I've been this whole since I started playing this session. It's those two things right there. I've been struggling. I've been trying to figure out how to get up there to get those, and I just don't see any way to do it. You see, it's that big, massive. It's that big, steep, sheer cliff right there, all the way around. There's no way up there. The only way that it could possibly be possible to get to those two items right there is to drop down from the top, but there's no way to get up there all the way around. I've been all the way around that thing. There's no way up there. There's gotta be. I mean, there's gotta be, but I mean, it's just I am not seeing it, guys. I just do not see a way up there. I've been all the way around that thing. See, I've used the spears to get over on that side of it. See those statues over there, those red statues fainting in the distance, but you can get, if you get over there, you can see the other side of this thing. There's no ladder. There's nothing. There's nothing that you can, you know, here, you can see it from here. But also from those statues, you can see the other side of it. I can get over there to that. I can get over there to that area over there and look at it from the other direction too. There's no way up there. I'm just convinced these devs put things in here to fuck with people. No way up there, man. No way. I can get up to that part right there. That part that's directly above me, but then there's no way to get up to that higher part. So there's no way to get up there and drop down to those things. I feel like it almost has to be possible to make that jump from that one guy. It can't be. No, you can't make that jump, man. Look, that's just too far. You can't make that jump. To those things, from there, you can't do it. Or from that one. That jump right there, you can't make. Oh fuck, we got this thing. Okay, these things are starting to respawn now. Better get the fuck out of here. Okay. I'm just gonna, I can't figure out how to get back out of here to get to Vagrant's Rest other than spinning a spear, but I need more spears anyway. I can tell you that right now because I'm almost out of the cheap ones. And I got money now from killing those Corbs. So I'm gonna burn one of these and go back to Vagrant's Rest. Reload my spears and then just go to that other one because I just completed her quest. Oh, I got to turn in her quest anyway. Where is she? Why is it not showing? Oh, there she is. This bitch right here is the main. This is the final boss. She's the main bad guy. She don't show her true colors until the end of the game.
Please give me the talon, so that I might free my eyes of my sister's accursed ward. Thank you. The ripples of your kindness will spread far indeed. Now, I have been researching some new potion recipes, if you would care to take a look. Blessed light! The talon of Riok has brought the world back into sharp relief. But my nose is still blocked by Amiran's wards. I can barely smell even the strongest herbs. The spinner's cauldron will steam open my nostrils, not to mention that it will help me brew far more potent potions for you. Thieving Okoto stole Cisna's beloved cauldron during the Elder Dark War. He hid it away from her, perhaps in the same twisted canyon where he tossed the talon.
Oh, I didn't get the spears. Fuck. Didn't get the spears. That's okay. Haven't gone anywhere. Spear lady, there she is. Go get a bunch more cheap ones. I'll go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get a full stack of 99 of these, and I'm gonna get some of these more of these profit standards too. All right, quick bio break, guys. I'll be right back. Streamerbot switch to be right back. Streamerbot switch to be right back. All right. Got my spears. Now I've done Sileran's quest, so now I just got to get through this area. I got to get to, let's see, is Flokir's next? Flokir's is not next here. Isla's, I think, is next. Yeah, Isla's. Who's that one right there in the middle? Is that Sileran again? Damn, bitch. Needy bitch, man. Stuck another one in there in between. Okay, Isla's, and then Sileran's next one, and then Flokir's. So Isla's next. You know what? If I choose Sileran's quest, then that will be the NPC that they'll give me. I think. Let's see. Let's see if it gives me Sileran. Did it give me Sileran? Yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to switch it over to Isla. Hopefully Sileran will stay with me. Okay, I'm switching to my profit standards here. Kill these fuckers with it. Missing. There we go. Her take care of that little situation. Get up there. Is there a ladder here or something? How the fuck do I get up there? What are you? some good shit up there too. See how to get up there. Maybe a way to do it from the front side or something, I don't know. Yeah, it looks like maybe there's a way. No. Nope. Oh well, fuck it, man. I don't keep wasting time trying to get up there. The whole point of what I'm trying to do here is Flokir's side quest to get my Seer Talisman. I just keep getting sidetracked. I wonder if I could. Oh look, there's a. Is that a spear shortcut up there? There is one up there. It's way off in the distance. I wonder if I could hit it. No, that could be a torch. Right over there. Over it. Under it. Over it. Under it. I don't think that is a spear shortcut. I think that's one of those torches. I wonder if I can jump up on top of this rail right here. Okay, no way to cheese my way up there, obviously. Some legit way to climb up. Let's hit him with a cheap spear and see if we can just pull him. Yeah, there he comes. Pull him down here, let Cisna fuck him up. I see there's a ladder back there. I think this ladder might be the way to go back and retroactively get all that shit from back behind me there. Because it looks like where I was just looking was the way forward. Looks like this is kind of like a dividing point where this way you go back and the other way you go forward. Those guys fight pretty good. It looks like a spear is the only way to get up there. Okay, yeah, this is that place I was looking at a while ago. I was trying to throw a spear and hit something up here that I thought was, oh, and it is one of those things too, but I couldn't have hit it. I couldn't have hit it from back there. I was trying to hit that little spot right there where that light was reflecting off of that wood up at the top right there. But the statue is actually in that little alcove right there. So I couldn't have hit it, but that is one of those statues. Alright, so I'm starting to see the way this place is laid out here. So that takes me back to get all of that stuff, and then this way is forward. I'm going to kill all of these spear dudes from a distance if I can. Let me get my good spears out, my better spears. Is that a cheese? Fuck no. Those dudes do that to me constantly, man. They just turnabout's fair play. Kill them from a distance like that. They constantly be throwing spears at me and fucking with me when I'm trying to melee something else. cannot seem to hit that dude. I can't tell if I'm coming short or long. I hit him that time. Okay, I got him. Okay, I must have been hitting him. Corner his ass and he can't do all that flipping around and shit that he does. I don't think there's any way to get up there, so I think that was just like a hiding place for him. Fuck. Fucking man, I almost finished him completely off with that series of light attacks, and then he fucking wailed on me. Took half my health when he had nothing but a sliver left. I don't know what he's throwing spears at over there. I don't care. You just jump down there and fuck something up. Fuck! My problem is I keep running out of stamina. That's okay. My Talisman tanked that one. Nothing. Missing anything over on that side? No. What the fuck? I passed up Isla's quest way back here. Okay, I might as well get Jokels and then double back. Fuck, man, I didn't realize. Where is it? It's not showing it on the map. Okay, cool. What is this? Nah, no way, man. Stamina cost is too high. fuck is this quest, man? I've got it marked on my map, but okay, is that it right there above me? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, it's that girl. Okay. I don't think she attacks me. I think she just talks to me.
Smell the blood. Taste it. Another sacrifice to Malik Khal's curse. I searched for the umbral veil, but it was not here, and the claws of darkness took my life. It was our ancestor Malik Khal who began this legacy of pain and undeath. It was his duty to sacrifice a child to Riak, eldest of the Elder Dark, in exchange for peace in the dark. But something went wrong. Malik never returned to us with the relic. Proud Lathyrus fell into ruin. The Umbra Veil was lost, and one by one we fell to the curse. You must find our lost ancestor, Malik Khal. Search the edge of the palace where it collapsed. Much has fallen into the ash and water, but his wraith lingers there.
Okay. Now, I did this shit again, man. I passed up. Look for the archive tablet in the halls of Cliffa. That is actually way back there. Okay, that's back there in that Corb hunting ground. Okay, I don't have to go back there right now. I'm going to move forward and get these quests right here, and then I'll go back there and get that after I do that turn in. And then at that point in time, I'll have the thing that I need to do the DLC. The Seer Talisman. Flokir's quest is the one I need for that. Let's do Isla's next. As far as oh, this is backwards. As far as I know, we got to just keep moving forward here. Throwing it from down there? Yes. so I think I got to get back down and go through there. Oh, there's something I missed. Oh yeah, crackling spears. Okay, that's the spears like they're throwing. Whoa, what are you fighting up there, girl? Okay. First of all, let's combine these with these to free up that inventory. Oh. Why didn't that work? Oh, spear. Okay, well, let's just throw these at him then, because I want those out of my inventory slot to free it up. I'm gonna end up having to drop something if I don't watch it. Pilot's quest is way the fuck up there yet. What's in here? What's in here are famous last words in Soulslike games. See, these motherfuckers are respawning. I don't like how they do this, man. That's all those spears. He didn't respawn that quick, did he? I think he did. Assholes, man. That is too fast. The shit should not be respawning that fucking fast. Okay, so basically nothing in here. Big fat lot of nothing. Oh no. This guy, oh shit, this guy will fuck you up, boy. He's slow and he telegraphs real bad, but man, one good fucking hit from that guy. Ah, jeez, okay. So just stand up there and throw spears at you. See, they'll just stand up there and throw spears at you while you're trying to melee those other guys. It's bullshit. I'm gonna kill them right now with these spears. If I can ever hit them. Got that one. That one. And that one. Okay. And now it's a spear dude as well, I believe. That's all my good speed. Oh, I got these. Oh shit, that's a big dude. Oh shit, man, I'm about to get overwhelmed here. The whole time you're fighting, this prick right here is just going to stand back there and throw those explosive spears at you. Fuck. That's my one death. If I die again, she won't revive me again. And what were they protecting? Nothing. Jack shit, nothing, man. Bullshit. No reward for doing that. What's that right there? That's the thing I was originally going to get. Maybe that's what they were protecting? How do I get to that? This? What is this? Nothing. Like regular crafting material that vendors sell. How do I get to that one thing? It's right there. I have to go across. I have to go here to get to it, I guess. There's my travel stone. Okay. I could go back there and pick up, is that Amara's? Yeah, I can go back there and pick up Amara's quest. That's down there in that same place where those corbs are. I need to go get more. Maybe a couple more stacks of good, decent spears, and put all of this stuff up, and then I got this travel stone unlocked. So I'm gonna double back here and get Amara's. That's down there where those corbs are. I just got to kill those 2 corbs. I'll do that. I'll do that with spears. I'm gonna double back there and get Amara's, and then I'm gonna come up here and get this one and go get Isla's, and then Flokir's. Is that Flokir? No, Flokir's the one way up there. Go get Isla's, and then whose is that? The fuck? Whose quest is that? That's Flokir. Isla's and then Flokir's. Okay, yeah, Isla's and then Flokir's. Who's that down? Who's that one to the left right there? That's Isla. Is Isla both of those? Okay, Isla must be both of those, because now it's showing that one is Isla, now it's showing that one is Isla. Okay, Isla must be both of those. Alright. Let's head back to Vagrant's Rest right now. We're going to double back and get Amara's right now. Yeah, I thought that was a turn in up here. Okay, Jokel.
Thanks to you, I am closer to breaking this curse than any who have come before me. Had I traveled with my father and Ahu, my journey would have ended as theirs did. When I was a boy, my father told me stories of our ancestral home. It was in the Featherlands, in the shadow of the Lothyrian palace. That's where Malik will be. I dread what we must do when we find this great-grandfather of mine. I hope that some trace of the man lingers within the Wraith.
Okay, greater vigor. I saw he gave me greater vigor. I know what that is. It's just 5% health. I'm not going to use that talisman. I'm going to stick with what I got until I get Seer. Seer is going to be the next thing that I'm going to use, which is Flokir's quest. I need to get this stuff put up. Where's my house? There it is. Yeah, that armor is just way, way too expensive in terms of stamina. I'm carrying that with me just in case I want to go back to it. That's got much better stamina regeneration. This one's got better stamina cost. I really think all in all this one's probably better. But this one does have better... No, this damage reduction is the same too. This one's just got a little bit better stun resistance. Stacks of those. I might go ahead and max out this health regen from my gourd if I've got enough money. $249. How much health do I have? And I have 249, so that will bring me back up to full health. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I could be maxing out these weapons. The only reason I'm not is because I don't know what weapons I'm going to find in the DLC. Only got my two weapons. I've only got up to Ashen infused right now, so I could level up one or two more. This one, I remember liking this one. Let me see. I think I remember liking this one. Let me see how this one acts. Standard light attacks. What about its heavy? Holy shit, those are heavies, man. And what about its charged? Okay. Yeah, I like this one, actually. I like this one a lot. 10 and 15 stun. 10 and 15 stun. Yeah, I think I might. I won't be able to level this one completely up, but I won't be able to level it up to Ashen Fused, I don't think. But I'll see what I've got left to do in order to do it. Let's see. Outcast Lament. Oh hell, this one. Oh, okay. It was pretty high when I found it. It's only one level lower. Okay. Okay, I can get it up to. Okay, I can get up to Ashen Fused. All I need is one of these things. It was already leveled up when I found it. I found this one later in the game. So all I need is one of these things, and I can level this one up. I can start using it. I'm holding off before committing any more to a weapon until I don't want to start using all these crafting materials that, you know, it starts to get expensive to level weapons up until I see what's in the DLC. But this is not expensive. So this one, yeah, as I expected, does more light but less heavy damage, but the much faster heavy attacks. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah, I'm going to switch to this one. We'll put my bladed club up. I'll start using this weapon. I wonder if this one is the same. I was looking at this one earlier. I'm gonna get both of these out and see if both of those are in the same situation, if they're partially leveled up. This one is forged. Yeah, okay, this one's close too. And what about this one? It's not. Because if that hammer is like one away from, yeah, it is. So let's see. If I level it up compared to my iron club, it does a little less light and a little less heavy. But I wonder if it's faster. Yeah, it does a little less light damage and a little less heavy damage. Okay, this spiked cudgel, I might go ahead and level it up. I'm going to test both of these because I've only got enough money here to do one or the other. All right, so my iron maul, iron whatever the fuck this, whatever it is. What is this? Iron club. Light. It's 5 light attacks. Okay, I got 5 light attacks out of that. Heavy. Okay, charged. What about charged? Okay. Then let's see how the hammer acts. Light. It's 5, same amount of light attacks. Heavy. No, man, that's just not as good. it does more stun. Even though the stun rating is the same. No. Is there more range? I wonder. That first attack. I don't know. I can't see how this one could possibly be. Yeah, I tried this one earlier. Let's see. These are light attacks. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And these are heavy attacks. It's kind of a fancy like combo he does there. Compare that to the light attacks here. Okay. So given those animations, I've got to level this up one time before I can even look and see. This one does less light. $106 versus 119. And the same, fuck that, man. The Outcast Lament is much better because it just continuously attacks for the same amount of damage. Yeah, the combo looks fancy and everything, but it's an attack and attack and then it stops. Okay, all right. Well, I know what weapons I'm going to be using. I'm going to stick with my. I'm going to stick with my iron club for right now until I see what they got in the DLC that I might want to use instead. And definitely the Outcast Lament. I mean, no question. I got all the spears I need. All right, so we're going to head back now and do Amara's quest. Is that Amara? No. That was... Yeah, Amara's quest. So that means I got to go to Whispers. Amara is the little hippie girl. She's the cute one. She don't have a face, but you can just look at her. You can just look at her the way she's designed and tell she's supposed to be cute. None of them have faces. None of them have faces, but look at her. You can just look at her and tell she's supposed to be a little cutie. Okay, so let's see. Her quest is down here in this core hunting ground again, like the other one was. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get to that without. I don't think there's a way to get to it without using those spears, but something I saw in here earlier made me think that maybe they're no, definitely not. You definitely got to use the spears to get over that. Over that edge. What is it? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's the. Yeah, I think it's this one. I'm killing those fucking things with these spears from right here, dude. I'm not messing around with those. Those things will kill you. They will kill you and go get pizza. They don't give a shit. Look how he hits that fucking tank, man. Damn. There's one other one down there. He is. I believe I can handle one. I'm gonna try it. So I don't waste all my good spears. As long as I got Amara helping me with that big ass axe, it's twice as big as she is. Oh, you okay? You're just gonna be ready for me down there, huh? You're just gonna come down there and wait for me. Double teaming his ass and he's not so bad. Oh my god, is she not? Oh my god, her thing's not here. Okay, it's not down here. It's on the other side. Motherfucker. Mara, where's your thing? Where's your tablet thing we're looking for? I wasted all those spears on that cord for nothing. Mara's dead, I guess, or whatever. She didn't make it. She didn't make it up here with me. got to be right here somewhere. I'm almost looking at it. It's got to be right. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Okay, there was a whole nother section of this thing. Okay, shit. And I don't have her anymore to help me fight those Corbs. So I'm gonna have to go. I think I'm gonna have to go. I'm either gonna have to kill them with spears and then drop down there, or I'm gonna have to go back and get her. Our thing's got to be right down there. No, look, it says it's to my left. Oh, I see it. Shit, I see right there. Okay, there it is. I don't even have to go down there and deal with the Corbs. I don't even need to. I see how to do it. Go there. And jump over to here. Drop down here and jump over to there. There it is. Okay. We went back and got Amara's. Use one of these things, go back to Vagrant's Rest.
The halls of Cliffa were built in the name of wisdom. I weep to witness what we have lost. Please, give me the archive tablet. It is some small comfort amongst the sorrow. Thank you. Let's see what Cisna can teach us. Somewhere in these gloomy words, I will find a way to cut through the dark weave.
Rekindle. What is rekindle? Health completely restored when rescued by a companion. Yeah. Definitely not worth a talisman slot. Okay, so... Okay, that quest is Silurins. Isla's, Silurins, and then Flokirs. Okay, Isla's first. But I'm gonna choose Silurins when I first go there, so that she'll be my companion. Because I honestly think she's tougher. Alright, so I got... Oh, what are you doing? You see somebody over there? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I think that's a player. Oh, that is a player. That is definitely a player. That's the first time this has happened since I've been playing this game, that it randomly teamed me up with a player. Literally, it's the first time this has happened. Yeah, you can tell it's a player by the way they're playing. See, it's not a, that is not an AI. That is a human. That person's probably going, damn, that's a actual person. Just like me. When I played this game back in 2018, that happened a lot. It's not, probably not half the time, but probably maybe a quarter of the time that you went to a quest, especially like if you were doing a boss fight or like one of the something close to like one of the main quests. Like if you were on that part of the game, it would be maybe about a quarter of the time it would be an actual person, because there are still a lot of people playing. I'm gonna wait for this person because this guy right here can be pretty tough. Oh, they must be looking for something. I'll go help him. Did they get something from down here that I didn't see? Yeah, that's interesting. I played the entire playthrough, my entire last playthrough. Well, to be fair, only about half of the last playthrough did I have the multiplayer enabled because I didn't realize that I had it disabled. But I played my entire last playthrough and then up to this point in this game before I ever saw another player. Yeah, that's cool how it does that, though. Oh! Better shield. 60 and minus 60. 55 and minus 50. I think I'm gonna stick with the shield I got. Alright, there is a quest right here. Okay, it's right up there. No, is that it? I think that might be it. No. Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, I think that might be it up there. Switch our quest. See how to get up there. Oh, I think my person here is showing me, my partner. Ouch. Unbelievable that I survived that shit. Oh no, I went to the wrong. Okay. That's Islands. I wonder who this person sees me as. And see, I see that person as whatever her name is, Sillerin, because that's the quest that I've got chosen. Or the quest that I had chosen whenever I started this part. I am really glad that it did this, because I was starting to question whether or not that was even working anymore, the multiplayer. Oh, I think that person's gone now. I think they left. Oh, no. No, she's still here. I think they're trying to show me which way to go. Oh, there was something back here. Okay. Thanks, person. Apparently this person knows the game pretty well. Let's see what this person's gonna do. Oh, Ashen feather in here. Cool. Yeah, I love this dynamic multiplayer, man. This is like so cool. Ash-infused tyrannical maul. Okay. Okay, the thing is to my right. I think it's up top there. I think it's going to end up being on top of that thing. Yeah, I really think it's going to be up there. Can figure out how to eventually get up there. I mean, I just did this in another playthrough, but this shit is hard to remember. But you can tell this is a good player by the way she fights. She don't just go rushing in. She let that person, she pulled that person, and then so I could attack when they... So now we got that thing, so that's good. Yeah, this is saying that the thingy is to my left. I don't know if it's up top there. I think it's up top there. Oh, that's a spear thingy. So I think if I throw a spear at that, it'll take me up there to it. I gotta take a... Oh, I was about to say I had to take a quick bathroom break, but she's back, so I want to keep going. I gotta be able to get back down there to her. Yeah, this is great that there's another player. Man, if this game was still popular, that we'd be seeing this all the time. This was just, I remember now, this was just a great way to play, that you would just randomly get teamed up with these different people. You can't talk to them. I don't think you can even emote. So it's like, you know, there's no. And if you use a Vagrant's Rest thing, or if you rest at a ritual stone, it'll drop that other person. So, you know, you don't have to worry at all about you know, getting put in here with, you know, assholes or people that are unhelpful or whatever. Where did she go? She must be over there. Oh, Orly's fuse. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is the one I've been wanting. Oh my god. This goes with my stun build. Yes, yes. That is the one that I've been wanting. That is awesome, man. That is awesome that we got that. I didn't realize this was here. Okay. How did she get down there? Oh, is it right here? I'm not sure how to get down there. I think I have to go right here. Then maybe right here. And maybe jump across. Oh shit. Yeah, I like playing with this person. This person's good. she knew to wait and let me pull those things into that room so that we could fight them. I feel bad about letting her die, but I didn't know. I didn't know she was teleporting out there where those things were. I think maybe the way to get that thing is... How'd you get over there, person? Oh, shit. She'll better get her here to me and revive me. I didn't realize it was a big group of them like that. Take a bio break, guys, but they I don't know if she's gonna what a situation. I don't know if she's gonna be able to get to me. Yeah, I'm about to have to give up on this person getting to me. That sucks, man. Yeah, she didn't make it. She didn't make it to me. Oh, well. Might not have known how to get there, or might have died trying. That sucks. That'll separate us, because I really did like playing with that person. She was good. I was really glad to see that happen, because I really wasn't sure if that functionality was still working anymore or not. Okay, there's my scoria right there. Oh, that's still a person. That might still be that same person. No, that's an AI. That's an AI. Alright. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, it's too bad they don't have any kind of emotes or in here or anything, you know, where you can greet somebody or say thanks or whatever, but I don't know, maybe that's been for the best. I'm kind of anti-social as it is when it comes to like gaming with other people, because there's just so many assholes, you know? And if it puts you in a situation where you can't interact with them, then it's hard for people to be assholes, you know, when they can't really even interact with each other. They're just basically both trying to accomplish the same objective. So I think in a way that was probably pretty smart design. All right, so that last quest is right inside of here, and then I'm going to go back to town and I'm going to turn these in, and that's going to give me that's going to let me enable that stun relic that I like so much, and my Seer. So that's going to be awesome. So this little fight in here can be pretty difficult. I think I'm gonna start by hitting that dude with a spear and lowering his, you know, bringing his health down a little bit, or maybe one to the one of the ones to the side, because I might can kill them. No. I can't fucking see, man. God damn it. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. It's dark and it's got me up against a wall, so I can't, the camera's got shifting around where I can't see. I can't see myself. I can't see what I'm doing. Can't see which way I'm turned. They definitely could improve that aspect of this fucking game. Now I gotta go fight these guys again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So maybe this time we'll just try to go in there. I don't know. I want to pull them back to here for sure. This time I'll hit the big guy first, because I hit him so many times. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull out my lantern and put it on the ground here. And then when I have my small weapon, now I'll take out my shield. Out a little better. Yeah, dude. That went pretty well. Ooh, Tyrant's plating. Okay, let's see what that's got. There's one particular suit of armor in here I really like. It's just like super light armor. It actually got plus 10% stamina regeneration, which is awesome. Alright, so that's all these quests. Okay. So now I'm going to go turn these in. And then I'm going to head to the DLC. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Well, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to empty out my inventory here. Oh, that mall right there. Let's see. What is it? Look, that was Ashen fused when I picked it up. Let's see how this thing acts. Dude, I really like this one a lot. Let's see, how many light attacks do I get out of it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many do I get out of this other one here? I get the same number. These are faster, but they do less damage. What about the heavy damage? Heavy damage on this one is 177. The heavy damage on my new one is 217. Significantly more damage. In both ways, in heavy and light. It's slower. But, man, it's fucking cool looking. Yeah, I think I'm going to use this one, man. I think I'm going to use this one and this one. Unless I find something better in the DLC, which I may. Okay. So I'm going to put this thing back up. It has served me well, but I'm retiring it. I'm going to put this up. No way am I going to want to use that. It's just too costly in terms of stamina. Oh, I'm dropping all that shit, man. I don't need to be dropping it. I'll be putting it in my chest. Oh. I want to be putting it in my chest. Okay. Now, I need to decide which of these things I'm going to give up. Shit, now that I'm thinking about it, man. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to take that thing that's going to give all that additional stun when I land a heavy attack. I probably need that heavy attack to come as quickly as possible. Maybe that's why I was liking this hammer so much. The first playthrough. Let's see, is it a heavy attack or a charge? I think it's a charged attack, actually. Let's see. Your successful charged attacks cause a small explosion, dealing bonus damage and stun. 10% extra damage, 200% stun. That means it just like knocks everything down. So that charged attack comes pretty fast. Let's see. See, that one is so slow. So, actually, I might change my mind again. Where is my... Here it is. How fast is this one? Feels a little faster. I'm not sure though. I can't 100% tell, and I'm using my phone for my camera, so I don't have my little stopwatch, so I can time it. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with this for right now. This thing is forged. If I put one more... If I level it up one more time, it'll be the same level. And then I'll really be able to compare. Well, actually I can compare right here because it's just one lower. So if I level it up one more time, it'll be Ashen fused. And so this would be 156 damage for light versus 163. 187 versus 195. I think it's a little bit faster. I do think it's a little faster. I think that's the whole thing. I am going to level it up one more time, and I'm going to use it. And finally, what about this one? No, don't care for that one at all. All right. Okay. After all of that, we're going to stay with this for right now. I really like this one right here. I may use that one. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to keep that one in my inventory so that I can compare. Its damage is so massive. But I think I'm going to level up this. I think I'm going to level up this hammer right here. And use it just because I suspect it's a little faster. Oh, I didn't get the fucking things that I need. Damn it. Okay, so I'm going to keep that in my inventory. Put that up. I'm about to buy these spears. Okay. I want to keep that armor and that hammer. I'll put that armor up right. Well, I don't know. I don't know how it's going to act. I don't know how it's going to act once I get rid of that. Once I replace my talisman with the one, the stamina talisman with the one that gives me the additional stun. Okay, that thing is Ashen fused now as well. Guys, I don't know, man. That hammer, when you successfully heavy attack with it, it's like it locks itself in place for too long. You know, buries itself in the ground or whatever, and you can't get that follow-up attack. And I'm going to take these two with me and just see how they're going to act. Okay, now I need to replace Geffin's Blessing with Orly's Fuse. And I need to replace something with... Oh, I gotta turn these quests in before I get my talisman that I need.
Yes, give me the cauldron so that I might once again enjoy the fragrances of this world. And of course, brew more potent potions to aid you in our hunt for the Ashen. Thank you. Long have I dreamt of this moment. After all, a decantress is of little use without her sense of smell. Beautiful sights and rich smells are again mine to enjoy. Thanks to you. Yet my numb fingers still fumble like drunken fools. A world seed will nourish and invigorate my deadened digits. Amiren had one, but she gave it to her executioner, a brutal listener named Toleran. With my sister's death, he will have fled to the Featherlands, his home. Find him and take the seed from his dead hands.
Oh. What did I just unlock here? Your stun is increased while your companion is in good health. Oh man, I might take that too. Man, I just do everything stun, stun, stun.
So you found the chief, but there was no sign of Lyra. That's a bit unsettling. Let me see that note of hers. Perhaps she's had a change of heart and escaped on her own. It's written in the Darkling script, and... oh no, this is bad. Very bad. Lyra isn't just part of the cult now. She's their blooming high priestess. As soon as she could walk, Lyra was messing around with plants and fungus.
Seer.
Such was her talent that some varieties would grow and change at a mere touch. And it's the foregone that worries me most. A fungus that brings new life to old bones. Her note talks of a promise to Cisna and the risen might of the foregone. Apparently she's gone to the bronzed Maya to do some experiments. Please, find Lyra and convince her to stop this insanity.
Barteron and I talked about the core bile and decided it's too caustic to use. The Houndtail, however, now that's more promising. And now Sileran's told me of another great beast in the Bronzed Mire, a Romar. Romar horn holds some powerful medicine, and this Romar seems untouched by light sickness.
Huh. Where is this quest? Whose is it? Is it you? Oh yeah, it's Amara.
I have learned much from that archive tablet you found. I feared that Cisna's dark arts had corrupted Sileran, but the tablet says otherwise. I spoke with Sileran, and she showed me how one may weave shadow without fear. No, I did not find the human heart. The knots are tied too tightly. But through Cisna's blackened threads, I felt the tremors of Geffin's dreams. The mother slumbers in the Featherlands, within a great lake. We need her help. Once she knows where to direct her power, Geffen will part the curtains of shadow for us. Our need is great. She will not be angry with us for awakening her.
Okay. I hope not, because she's a big old bitch. Kevin's real big.
Without Fiske and these sparking spears, my tribe can be proper free now. Now, you mind handing Fiske's lore over? I'm keen to find it a better home. Honestly, can't fathom what went wrong with them boys, Ake and Fiske. I reckons there's some shadowy whisperings behind all this. Mark my words. Now that the business of salvation is done and dusted, let's get on to the personal stuff. That Corey, what thought this whole fracas up, he needs to pay for what he started. Don't know whether you'd call this justice or vengeance, really. To me mind, it don't matter either way. It all ends the same, don't it? The slimy worm has managed to slither his way into the good books of a Latharian clan. He's tucked up nice and cozy in their fort near the Bronzed Mire. Fancy some snake hunting?
Oh man, what I should have done was stayed with that that area right there till I had to have been real close to a freaking travel stone. That's okay. That's okay, because my intention here is to go back to the DLC right now anyway. I want to go put on Geffen's blessing. Where is it? Right here. Not Geffen's blessing. Go put on Seer. So I'm going to use Orly's fuse. Okay, I've already got all these fuse. Okay. And I'll put on... First of all, what can I give up? Man, I wish I had that light armor, honestly. That super light armor. Let me give up this. Take Seer. I think I might give up. Man, honestly, I think I might give up Last Stand. I could try giving up Robust. I just am not sure that my stamina is going to permit it. I'm gonna try giving up Robust. I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna take Protector. Now everything is focused on stun. So what I'm hoping is just to stun the shit out of everything, man. What I'm hoping is I like knock everything down, keep everything stunned. If it's not working out that way, then I might have to reconsider. All right, let me go get the good spears again. I feel like I want more of those. There's lots of situations in that DLC to use those. Oh. while I'm at it, let me go ahead and fill these back up. All right, DLC, here we come. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be right back, and when I get back, I'm gonna take maybe I'm gonna make it in my Keurig machine. So I'm gonna take maybe 7 minute break. I'm gonna take a 7 minute break, and then I'll be back, and we'll start the DLC. StreamerBot, switch to be right back. All right, guys. Switch my camera off here for a minute because I'm having some breakfast. I don't want you guys to see me stuffing my cake hole. So, turn it back on here in just a minute. Lunch, not breakfast. I said breakfast because I'm eating a egg muffin thing, a microwavable breakfast thing for lunch. That thing just sneezed on me. All right, guys. I'm gonna switch my camera on back on here and get going. Everything I really wanted for the DLC, except for that light armor. I wish I had that. Chicken goat dragon. Let's go. To the whispers, please. Oh shit, we're not going to the Whispers. What am I doing, guys? We're not going to the Whispers. I've already gotten a in my last stream I got a travel point in the inside the DLC. So we're gonna go there, and the quest that we're working on is Call's quest. Which I think will put us with Amara. Because we're trying to find Amara's daughter. That's what we're doing in the Nightstorm Isles, is trying to find Amara's daughter. Call. Now where's Amara? There she is. Let's see how these things work out for me here. My new loadout. Theory is, when those things surprise attack me and take a chunk of my health, I get it back slowly. okay. And what about... Yeah, that seems okay. Okay, well shit, how do I get down here, guys? Do I have to... Oh man, once I slide down there, that's it. No getting back out. Oh, there we go. We're in the shit now, boys. Oh, I should have took the one that gave me extra stun while I was using a lantern. Shit, can I use that? Guys, I think I'm gonna go back. I think there's one thing here that I could have added to make a total stun build. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm using a lantern in here so much. I mean, if I switch away from my... Well, I don't know. It's not always dark in here. Well, that's just because Amara's using a lantern. Yeah, I gotta have my lantern in here. So, you know what? I'm gonna... You know what? I am, guys. I am. I'm gonna go back to Vagrant's Rest real quick, because all I gotta do is just go right... It's just right there. I mean, I'm just teleporting right there, so... I'm gonna swap this out real quick with the... This is called, I forget what it's called. I'm going to give up. I think I might actually give up. I think I might actually give up Swift. I don't know. Yeah, let me try giving up Swift. I'm just gonna try. If it's not working out, I can always change. Because that's a travel stone right there. I could either extra stun while I'm wielding a lantern. Doc, what's up, man? I got my stun build, Doc. Matter of fact, that's what I'm doing. I'm sitting here I'm putting everything into stun. So there's one in here where if I'm using a lantern, it gives me extra stun. That's what I'm looking for. I got that pretty early on, so it must be up near the top. Yeah. 25% extra stun while I'm using a lantern. Because when I'm using a lantern, I have to use that light weapon. So, look, Doc, so this is what I got, man. I got... Protector, which is plus 25% stun when my companion's in good health, which my AI companion is usually above 50% health because she heals herself all the time. I got that because that's what I've been doing. That's really was my whole purpose of doing all of this stuff outside of the DLC today was to get this so that I get that when they surprise attack me, I get that back. And then an extra 25% stun when I'm wielding a lantern, which I'm usually doing when I'm in the DLC because it's mostly underground. And then I got this 200% stun with a charged attack. I was thinking Last Stand gives me all this additional damage when I'm not at full health, which I think that's really helpful. But there's one that gives me 10% additional damage from every charged attack, which I'll be doing a lot of charged attacks because of this Orly's Fuse. With me. It was interesting, Doc, in the stream earlier today. I had another player. It paired me up with another player. It was the first time it's done that since I've been playing this game this time. I mean, this was definitely 100%, you know, no question, another player. And once I saw it, I realized that it's never. I don't even see how I ever thought it. I don't ever see how I ever thought this AI was another player, because once I had another player in there and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's another player. That's how another player plays. I don't know if that stun is doing as much good as I had hoped it would. Of course, that is my light weapon, not my heavy weapon. But I think he's summoning them. I think he's spawning them. Oh. See him. I can't tell if he's behind a shield or what. Can't tell what his deal is. I've said it since the beginning, man, and I stick to it. The spears are fucking out of hand in this game. The spear throwing enemies. I mean, they really went overboard with that fucking shit. It's very, very frustrating. And then not only that, but when there's an enemy throwing spears at your AI, it's like they're not aware of it, and they just stand there and let the enemy throw spears at them until they die. See, she'll just stand there and let him hit her with spears. I can't see him. A little bit now. Oh, it's because Amara got up there to him. God damn it. Sitting here watching my AI play. The water was something. More Seers. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of the fucking spears, man. Honestly, it's about to make me just really not want to play it. The spear throwing enemies are out of hand. They were out of hand in the base game, and then they added this DLC, and they said, well, the spear throwing enemies were aggravating the fucking shit out of our players, but maybe not quite enough. So now let's put them in the dark where you can't see them and give them shields. So when you throw spears back at them, you don't hit them. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a good thing I stopped where I did last night, because if I had gotten to this part last night and saw what this was like, I wouldn't have started playing it today. lot of those things in the DLC. That's like literally all there is. It's just these spear chucking motherfuckers, man. Standing in the dark where you can't see them, throwing spears with shields. God damn, did I just batter up that dude? Did I just hit a grand slam with that motherfucker? I don't even know where he went flying to. He went flying off somewhere. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait a minute. Did it go back to my inventory? Oh, yeah. It said if you go too far away from your lantern, it'll go back to your inventory. Where is it, though? Oh. Well, it says... Oh, no. It's still sitting on the ground somewhere. There it is. Okay. It said in the thing, if you go too far away from it, it'll go back to your inventory. Of the Tinker, okay. What is that? Yeah, all of this shit is just way, way too fucking expensive in terms of stamina. Stamina is too important in this game. I don't think the stun build was the right way to go, man, because it doesn't, it makes them fall or whatever, which, I mean, that's cool that, you know, it's a cool looking visual effect, but in terms of the gameplay, it doesn't seem to be really making any difference. It's like I knock them over with my stun, but then it doesn't stop them. It doesn't prevent them from attacking any faster. I mean, it doesn't give me any extra time to get any additional attacks in or anything like that. So I'm not sure that it was the right way to go. I'll try it a little bit more, but if it doesn't start to show some sort of potential, I'm just going to have to give it up for a different build. I've got everything invested in stun. I'm just not seeing... Now that, okay, that stun right there seemed to really take him out for a good couple of seconds. It did once anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I wish they had some more specific information as to how it works. So you know, is it a percentage or is it like you build up the stun to a certain level and then they're stunned? NPCs, my AI is dying almost immediately. Gotta turn my air conditioner down a little bit, guys. A little too hot in here for me. That coffee, I drink that coffee, it makes me hot. Yeah, I'm gonna try maybe two or three more times with the stun build, but I think I'm gonna have to give that up. I don't think that's really working out. In theory, it sounds good, but in practice, I don't see it having a very much of an effect. See, it didn't do anything. I hit him with a charged attack, and it didn't have any noticeable effect. And I've got all my extra points and everything invested in it. That it's really pointless. Maybe if I could use my, big weapon, my two-handed weapon, but they got it dark in there, so you have to use the one-handed weapon so you can use the lantern. So let's try something different here. Oh, I don't have any money. I don't have any money to change my stuff. I gotta go farm a little bit to get some money. Let's see, where should I farm? Here, maybe? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I got scoria sacks. Hang on. I got sacks. How many? Well, yeah, I need to farm a little bit. This was where I had another person with me. It was awesome. And you could tell it was another person because they'd run off and be doing something else, you know. And sometimes they, like, she would find, like, she knew where there was a sack or whatever, and she'd go stand on it and wait for me to come there and pick it up. Alright, that should be enough for me to change out all my stuff. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I think I'll go back with I think I'll go back with Geffin's Blessing. That... Yeah, I'll go back with Geffin's Blessing. And... Oh, what am I doing? I'll go back with the stamina. think I'll go back with stamina focus things. Let's see. So I want to get rid of that. And that. I think I'll go back with respite and swift. Yeah. Grab some more spears while I'm here. Now, devs, if you guys say for this $10 DLC you get 5 to 7 hours of additional content, that doesn't mean 5 to 7 hours of fighting the same 3 enemies in the in the same 50-foot square space. He's summoning those things. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this for just another minute so that I get a feel for how much that, you know, that's made a difference. It was very nice to be able to attack without it constantly going bing, 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 bing whenever I hit the attack button because it's out of stamina. Am I hitting him? I don't know. No, I'm going over him? Can't tell. I must have been hitting him. He just had a shitload of hit points. Yeah, when I go back to the Vagrant's Rest, I'll check out what armor I've got. I don't like that minus 40. That's just too much. 40% damage, stamina penalty. Maybe they really meant for you to do this with an in-game character that's completed the campaign. I mean, they put the quest giver right there in the middle of the map, right there under that Dianora, or the chicken goat dragon. But maybe their intention was for you to go back there with a character with everything maxed out. Still, even with that being the case, these spears would just irritate the fucking shit out of me, man. Oh, she's dead now. He's using a shield so you can't hit him with your spears. And they try to make it in the dark so you can't use your shield. You have to use your lantern. Yeah, I can't hit him. I mean, I'm hitting him. I've hit him, 30 times. He's using the shield. So finally, he went down. But that you can kill maybe 1 or 2 enemies that way, and then you'll be out of spears. Yeah, I can say at this point in time, guys, if you're here checking this out because you just want to check out the DLC is not fucking recommended. Not recommended. The combat in the game is very good. It's very fun, but the design of the DLC is just it feels like it was just designed to be. I mean, maybe if you're a fan of Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, or just like extremely, extremely difficult games, maybe this is for you. But the thing is, here's the thing: if that's the case, then all of the rest of the game would be just like way too easy for you. You just wouldn't enjoy you might enjoy this DLC, but nothing else because the rest of the game would be way, way too easy. I wouldn't even say that this is, it's not that it's difficult. It's frustrating. You see how I can see him standing up there? Maybe you can. I don't know if you can or not. It looks like maybe on the stream you can. But anyway, I can see those 2 spear guys up there at the top because see this one up right there and then this one down here. Right there. I can see them because I've got the gamma turned way, way, way up. Like, I mean, the whole game is like way much brighter than it's supposed to be. But that's the reason that I can see them. But, apart from that, these melee guys are tough, which that would be fun. They would be fun fights, those melee guys. But while you're sitting here trying to fight those melee guys, you got 2 guys standing up there throwing spears at you the whole time. Rah, 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 one after another, after another, after another. in the dark where you can't see them. You can't see where they are, where the spears are coming from. And if you try to throw spears at them, they've got shields, so you can't hit them with the spears. So you gotta win those. And then your AI companion, which is a big part of your throughout the whole rest of the game, the AI companion has been a big part of the strategy. She goes down. She's been tending to go down like within the first 2 or 3 minutes of any given fight. So you gotta kill those guys, and then you gotta make your way up there to the top with those guys rah 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 throwing spears at you constantly, and try to kill them. And they're like really tough melee fighters too. Like in the whole all the rest of the game, the spear guys are really annoying. They stand there and throw spears at you, but then when you finally get to them, you just hit them a couple of times and they go down. But these spear guys are as good a melee fighters as the melee fighters. So it really feels like it's just almost feels like it's designed to be frustrating versus fun. I'm gonna keep going and cross my fingers and hope that this is like just like one part of the whole DLC, and then once I get past this part, then I'll be able to say, oh yeah, the spear throwing part is a real pain in the ass, but then the rest of it is good, or something like that, But I have a bad feeling that that's just the way the whole DLC is going to be, but we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this is just like one little area where it's like this. No spear guy here, so that was a very nice change. Predator's javelin. Okay. That must be their spears. That's a new spear. Oh. Let's see what that's about. Predator's fuck. Predator's javelin. 220 damage. 5 to 10 stun. I don't have a map, so you can't really see where you are. See, whenever you look at the map, that's all you see. It's not like the rest of the game where you have the map's not great in the game, but it's useful enough that you can just basically tell where you are in relation to where your quest item is, or wherever you're trying to get to. But here there's really no map. Once you get down underground, that's all you ever see. I mean, there's no map. That guy's healing me. NPC's dead now. That's a frustrating little thing that they do. This is not the only game that does that, but I don't like it. They like when a NPC starts an attack, like if it's a jumping attack or a big heavy attack that takes a long time for them to complete, and they start the attack and then you dodge, and in the middle of the attack they turn like to still hit you. Like you start to dodge, you jump 90 degrees to their left, and then they just turn when they're completing their attack so that they still hit you. or if they're flying through the air, you know, and you dodge, and they just kind of adjust their trajectory or whatever in mid-flight so that they still hit you. I wonder if I just take that shield off, does it... Oh, I didn't mean to drop it. I wonder if I just take that shield off, does it increase my stamina regeneration? Because I'm not wearing it. Tell you what I'm gonna do, man. Before I give completely up, I was like just like a quarter of a second from just, you know, saying, okay guys, not recommended, not fun, and then playing something else. But before I do that, I am going to load up my other game with my character that's completed the game. And, you know, with max, like as much hit points as you can have and all of that. And my weapons are completely all the way up to Ashen 7, Ashen Infused 7, Ashen Fused 7 and all of that. And I'm going to see if maybe that's, you know, maybe that content is just like really geared toward that. See if that makes any difference. So this is the slot where I've got the game saved with the character that has completed the game. No, this one is. This one is. Yeah. Got a bunch of this hominous and all of that. Yeah, I'm gonna take this guy. Let's see. I don't need all those spears. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go take a bio break real quick. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Streamer bot. Switch to be right back. All right, so this guy, I don't need all of those bone spears. That was for killing the boss. With this, see, this is high level armor right here, but it's not about protection. It's about stamina. Plus 10% stamina regeneration. This armor gives you. This is 30% damage reduction, but 70%. I'm going to take both of these. I'm going to take the super heavy armor. I'm going to take the heaviest armor I got and the lightest armor I got and see which one works out better for me. Let's see. And then he's got a much better lantern. He's got the in-game lantern. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna go buy a shit ton of those. So I'm gonna drop most of these bone spears. I don't know. Maybe I should keep. Well, I'll keep a couple of stacks of them anyway. Keep a few stacks of them. Keep a couple stacks of them, but then I'm going to go buy a whole bunch of the higher end spears. So in order to do that, I got to have these things. What was I doing? I was going to go to the spear girl. And I think I'm going to do probably just go with the profit standard because, I mean, it does 150. This does 250. This does 150. But I mean, look how much more expensive. I mean, like 6.5 times more expensive, 7 times more expensive, 7 times 7. Yeah, 7 times more expensive. Yeah, in terms of money and crafting materials, it's 7 times more expensive for twice the damage. Not even twice the damage. 1.5 times the damage, and it's 7 times more expensive. So I think I'm just going to go with these profit standards. I have to hit them more times, but who gives a shit, man? I mean, That's all my crafting materials. Now I can buy the crafting materials, but they're kind of pricey too. Let's see, where is the girl that sells them? Right here.
Yeah, I know.
1,500 for that shit, man. See, whereas I've got 200 of these, I've only been able to buy about 25 of the others. There we go. I think I'm going to take the rest of this money and put it into those large scoria sacks. Well, not yet. I want to make sure I've got my... So I think, I don't know. You hear, Doc? What do you think? I'm thinking I want to go with, see, these need to go. I think I want to go with, Fury, because my companion dies so fast. Robust to reduce the armor penalties, because I'm going to try going with this heavier armor. And then I think I'm going to take... Then I think I'm going to take maybe Rampage and Last Stand. I'm gonna try Rampage and Last Stand, and I'm gonna keep going with this relic here that gives me the bonus damage. Because when I use my axe, the bonus damage is significant. Let's see. The bonus damage on a Kuto's Guile is 22 when I use the axe per orb. So that's like significant. 22 foot. Man, that is a lot of extra fucking damage. A lot. So let's see. Let's just see, guys. What we're going to do here is we're going to see if maybe the source of my frustration, I don't know yet, but we're going to see if maybe the source of the frustration I was feeling with this DLC is maybe that the DLC is intended for strictly for the end game, like after you've got a character with everything maxed out or as much as you can have or whatever. I mean, maxed out might not be the right term for this game. It doesn't quite work that way, but well, yeah, sort of. I mean, the health maxed out, you know, and the full suite of talismans and everything that you can choose from. So in that regard, maxed out. I'll take 3 of these axongs with me and I'll put the rest up. And I'm gonna take this money and put it in these scoria sacks.
Stay out of the deep water.
Okay. So that basically, what that basically does is it costs you 15% of your money to put it into these sacks that you don't lose when you die. It's insurance, essentially, is what it is. Oh. No, that's right. All right. So this is a damage build versus a stun build. Mafia protection racket, yeah, yeah. What do you think, Doc? What do you think, Doc? I don't know if you were here when I was picking this stuff, but I'm going with Rampage and Last Stand, and then I really need this because I'm gonna try the big armor first, and if that doesn't work, I might end up going with the other armor. I don't know if I should use this or if I should use the thing that reduces my stamina cost of my attacks by 10%. And then I'm going with Fury. You deal bonus damage if your companion dies, because she keeps dying. She keeps dying within the first, few fights. I don't know if that's going to be... I think your companion levels up with you. As you get more health, I think your companion gets more health. So I think my companion might not die so easily with this character, but we'll see. If she doesn't, then I might come back here and replace that with something else. Matter of fact, maybe I should replace it with something else just now, because that's the case. Your companion gets tougher as you get tougher, and this character's got twice the health of my other character. So I feel like maybe what I want to do is replace Fury with I don't know. We'll go try. We'll just go try. If by some miracle I get to the next waypoint or whatever, ritual stone, and she's still alive, then I'll give that up for something else. So what I have to do, I don't have that NPC unlocked on this character. So what I have to do is I have to go back to the Whispers and go get him. But it's not hard. What happened is when I beat the boss, it put a check mark by that save, like showing that I completed it or whatever. But it didn't, like, I can go fight the boss again. It's like it didn't put me like it's not like a traditional New Game Plus where I just play through the whole game again with the same character with all my stuff. No, it's just like it'll load you back up in the same save, and and that's it. You have to start a new game with Children of Cisna or whatever. Hey, Vaughn, what's going on? How are you doing? I tell you what, Vaughn, I don't think Doc has played this game, because I asked him that too. He hasn't played, but he has spent like a obscene amount of hours watching me play this game, so I think he probably thinks it's probably a pretty interesting game. Doc has sat here and watched me play this game for so long and given me great advice. Doc is a great gamer. I'll tell you why, because of that very reason. Like, Doc can sit here and watch me play a game that he has never played, and just by watching, figure out what are, like, very often the best options. Fuck. And give great tips on how to... Man, see how much more badass this guy is? This fucking guy... Yeah, I really am looking forward to getting to that thing on this guy. Can't do a proposed, what do you call, climb there? Assisted climb, assisted climb. Oh, I didn't have Seer. I needed Seer. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'll unlock the DLC and then I'll go swap out with Seer. I forgot I needed Seer. This thing right here is mad at me because I got its baby. That thing that lets me fast travel, that's this thing's baby. He's about to talk about it right here. It's not an it's a great big old thing, but it's not aggressive. But it's mad at me because that little thing that fast travels me around is this thing's baby, and it left. You know, I guess because I found it. I don't know. I freed it from that boss.
You draw the line between light and dark, life and death. That line has led you here. So please take this and continue your drawing.
Oh, did I ignore you? I didn't mean to ignore you. I sometimes I don't hear. This thing makes a sound when you guys chat to me, and a lot of times I hear it, but a lot of times I don't, depending on what's going on in the game. I try to look down here and check it periodically. Sometimes I see you guys send something and I don't know exactly when. Oh, no Seer. I see where he said no Seer. Makes a sound that when the game is quiet, it's pretty, I hear it pretty loud, but when it's not, I miss it.
there you are, my fellow pioneer. Always good to find others who seek the murkier corners of this world. Beyond these troubled waters lies Nightstorm Isle. Oh, the bright rewards it harbors in its beshadowed caves. I'm on my way back to Nightstorm Isle now. Why not come with me? Uncover these umbral secrets for yourself.
Please do not be alarmed. I am here for my daughter, my Ishra. I can still remember our last morning, the wicked smile as she refused her breakfast, the tears when she tore her dress, the silence when she was gone. With my mended lyre, I have woven her tattered whispers into a thread. That delicate cord has led me to this forsaken isle, Nightstorm. This was not your reason for coming here. My tragedy is not yours to bear. Yet I hope you will help me nonetheless. How Ishra survives, what she has become, I do not know. Nor do I need to. I am her mother, and I will protect my daughter as I could never do before.
Secrets abound on this rugged rock. Perhaps the Echo's daughter is one of them. If you find this Ishra that Amara spoke of, bring her to my hut. She and I can trade chilling stories of our experiences in Nightstorm. If Ishra isn't on the surface, then she must be with the Brawl. I pity the poor woman. The Brawl of Nightstorm are cruel hosts indeed. If Amara's daughter is stranded down below, I'm afraid there's little choice. Those brawl-infested caverns are calling to you. As you search, bear in mind that Amara is an echo from the past. With so much time gone by, her little girl will be a little girl no more. There's a cave by the falls. It's the quickest way I know into Brawl territory. Tread carefully, and you may still lead poor Ishra into the light. watched you from the crawl spaces behind these walls. I'm a raffet to these prowling darklings, but you're a ferocious Einar. Which is why I must now leave you to walk this treacherous trail. Alone, while I might not be able to help you, I can still believe in you. No matter the cost, you'll find Amara's daughter. I know it. Beyond this gate, the night gets deeper, and its children grow stronger. Ishra.
Yeah, I know. I'm squinting. Can't help it. But I'd rather be squinting than stumbling about in the dark. This is a good place. Yeah, I know. can't say I've ever... There's no sky.
Sorry guys, my mic was dead. I have no idea how long it had been dead for. I don't know how the fuck to get out of here, man. Search the Brawl City, it says, but I don't know. It's miserably clear that you won't find Isra in the caverns. That your search must now lead you into the heart of Nightstorm's darkness, the Brawl City. Though I can't follow you, I will find a way to help you nonetheless. Okay, well, you can help me by telling me how to open this fucking door. This shit just keeps respawning and I can't figure out how to open this door. I assume that's where I'm supposed to go, but I don't see how to open it. Here. Looked all over here. Fighting the same shit because it's respawning. So I don't see how to open that. I don't see how to open that door. Not have been here yet. I don't know which way I came in. I'm guessing that since everything I'm fighting is facing the other way, that I'm actually going back. I fought my way up to that door. I believe I came in from this way. Yeah. Slid down here. Yeah, so I've just come all the way back down to where I started. Yeah, I don't see how to open the door. It's not, it's like, yeah. All right. Not recommended, guys. Not recommended. This is not a good DLC. I think they're trying to, even, you know, this character is a lot more survivable. I'm not having as nearly as hard of a time with the fights, but they're still extremely goddamn frustrating because of the way the spear users see. And then see that door over there? That's the ultimate goal, is to get up to that door. But I've walked all around here. I don't see how to open it. I think they're just trying to extend the playtime of the DLC by trying to make it hard, decreasing the respawn time, trying to make the fights much harder than the rest of the game, and then making it really difficult to figure out how to get, you know, the door open or whatever you're supposed to do. And I think they're trying to take, you know, what would otherwise be 45 minutes worth of content and stretch it out to 4 or 5 hours, you know, by doing shit like that. It's just really not a good DLC. Honestly, I'm not even going to finish it. It's just bullshit. I really enjoyed the rest of the game, but to me, this DLC feels like just a cash grab. It just feels like just something they didn't spend very much time on, and trying to artificially inflate the time that it takes to get through it using like bullshit techniques. I'm really kind of disgusted with it, honestly. I don't recommend it. The rest of the game, the base game, I absolutely do. It's really fun, especially if you. The only problem that I had with the streamer bot switch to lobby. Streamer bot switch to lobby. The only problem I had with the base game was that the last two bosses were extremely inordinately unbalanced difficult. They were way more difficult than the rest of the. Yeah. They were way more difficult than the rest of the game, but there's some techniques out there to cheese those, and if you cheese those bosses, as a matter of fact, I've got a link to my Discord where Vaughn, she's in here right now. She just sent me sent a message in the chat. You see there, sent me a link to a video that shows how to cheese the penultimate boss, the next to the last boss, the Shadow of the Ashen. And then there's another video out there that shows how to cheese the final boss. And if you do those cheeses, then that you know makes those two bosses, you know, beatable and brings them more in line with the difficulty of the rest of the game. And it's really just been the entire game has been a fantastic experience. I've been streaming it for almost 2 weeks now, and I've just played the living shit out of it, man. I've just really been having a good time with it. So except for the difficulty of the final two bosses in the main game, highly recommended. The DLC, garbage as far as I'm concerned. Just a cheap cash grab, and it's a exercise in frustrating, and it's an exercise in frustration, and it's bullshit. So anyway, yeah, I'm not even going to play it. I bought it, downloaded it, gave it a good old college try. You saw, but I'm not even going to play it. Anyway, I will probably be back online with something else tonight. This company here made a game called Flintlock. It got a 7 out of 10 on IGN, so it looks like a decent game. Pretty short run time, so I might give that one a try. Also, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Those are the two that are on my list to unless something else comes along that catches my interest more than those two. Those are the two that are on my list of potential games to stream next. I may be back online. I may be back live tonight. I'm always live on Thursday nights at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, Saturday nights at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Always. Outside of those times, you just subscribe and hit the notification bell and catch me when I go live. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Love my viewers. Thank you so much for checking out my content. This is Cayman Wolf, the Decrepit Gamer, reminding you that you are never too old to game. And for right now, my friends, I'm out of here. Thank you. StreamerBot, switch to end stream.